Alright. We're, back to Kingdom Hearts. I, gotta be completely honest with you guys. That Ring Fit Adventure stream may have broken me. Like, super hard. Like, I'm talking the day after the Ring Fit Adventure stream, my legs were so worn out that, I couldn't walk properly at work. Like, I went up the stairs to go to my... Well, to go to work, and it was a time and a half. I only have myself to blame for trying to do the fitness. Oh, man. 100%. I was the one who decided to ask the chat what to do. But you know what? It was kind of fun. And I think that's going to be a future reward that you can redeem your shark coins for. A very expensive one, because it hurts. But it's going to be a reward nonetheless. I should probably swap out to the live scene. As you can see, I got my piano with me. I wonder why that is. Wonder why I would have a piano. It's because Megan absolutely stealth subbed to me while I wasn't streaming. So thank you so much, Megan. Here's a little piano day for ya. Which one am I gonna do? How about... what was it? I don't feel good about that one. I think I may have messed up the left-hand part a bit, so... fuck it. Have some MCR. There we go. Disenchanted. One of the few songs that I know. Thanks again for the sub, Megan. Let's go into Kingdom Hearts. Yo, how's it going, Daybreak? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is great. I'm starting to appreciate the series a bit more, because I'm getting context now that I'm playing the mainline games. Had Persona 5 Strikers? Absolutely. No, I got that, like, day one. I wasn't going to do it digitally, because I want the physical one for my Persona 5 Shrine. But, this is my first time? Yep, absolutely. This is my first time playing Kingdom Hearts. I've only ever played the side games. So, like, the chronology for me is Sora played Yu-Gi-Oh! And then went to sleep. And then it was all, like, the Ice Cream Crew and the elements. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I mean, yeah, they are all mainline. But, I guess I've only ever played the not-numbered games. Oh, right, I also unlocked Metal Chocobo last time, so let's swap that out. There we go. I mean, okay, that's kind of lying. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 when it came out, just, you know, because it took so long to come out, I may as well. But yeah, now what do we do? This is technically Square Enix's MCU? Shit. Shit, you're right. Not only that, but like... So they're making a TV show, aren't they? So... Give props to people who respect things to go through proper order. Oh, fair enough. I was actually never going to play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 out of spite, just to joke with my friends. But I actually specifically picked it up, like, the all-in-one package for the stream. So... I played the visual novel for Fate Stay Night, absolutely. Well, I wanted to get into the franchise, so... Alright, but let's talk with Sid. He probably has some answers for me. Excuse me? Sid, I asked you nicely. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. I thought that Sid said they'd eat my shit up. And I was getting kind of real there for a second. God damn, Sid's been here for like 9 years? Yeah. Fate's a hard series to wrap your head around, and visual novels aren't for everyone. I find that a lot of people just sort of skip to the more action-oriented games, which, you know, you can do, but I think I respect the series a bit more by actually having played the visual novel. Alright, let's go to the Secret Waterway, though. It's been a while since I've been here, so... it might take me a second to remember where to go. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the time that I've had with Kingdom Hearts. Right after I'm done with this one, we're going... well, I was gonna say we're going straight into 2, but... should we? Should I make an attempt for Rechain of Memories? Because I played the Game Boy Advance one, so that's gotta count for something, right? Jeez. I mean, yeah, I guess, because... they came from Radiant Garden, didn't they? Yo, what up, Kyrie? You will try. I don't know. I'm heavily considering just skipping Rechain of Memories. You know, I played the original on Game Boy Advance, so I don't think I'm missing anything, aside from frustrating card-based gameplay. And I'm not 100% sure I'll be able to, like, actually grasp it in 3D space.
But you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kairi. Now, it's time to get Riku back.
I wonder how long this is gonna last.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way.
Yeah, I think what we're going to do is just have like a chill stream where we watch the cutscenes from 358 Days over 2.
But then I heard a voice. Your voice.
That way we can just chill out, watch the cutscenes, chat about what just happened in Kingdom Hearts.
Sora, I couldn't.
That's it. Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts...
I'd also like to play Birth by Sleep on stream just to see if it holds up for when I played it on PSP.
That's what saved me.
Because I think it's still my favorite game in the series so far.
No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
You can't go.
Story's really good, just the
Why
gameplay
not?
I can't get a hang of? Oh, that's fair.
It's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kairi, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
And I feel like I have to play
I can't
Dream
help.
Drop Distance just because it has the
Kinda, in a
Tron
way.
level. And Daft Punk just broke up, so... you know, gotta respect them by playing Tron.
You win. Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be
I never
sure to
knew
bring
that
it back to me.
it had like a face on it.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise?
Actually,
Promise.
I don't know if I still have it around, but I do have a
Don't ever
wayfinder of
forget.
my own, if you can
Wherever
believe
you
it.
go.
My friend Andy
I'm
actually
always
bought
with
me
you.
one. I forget where I put it though, but it's around here. Oh shit, I got Oathkeeper. That's one of Roxas's ones. Marluxia's VA is also Reaper from Overwatch, Glumgold and Megavolt from DuckTales, Han Solo for the Star Wars tie-in material, Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, and Indiana Jones from the tie-in material. Damn! He's got some cool stuff going on, jeez. I really respect when voice actors are like have such a dynamic range. But like, shit. I would never have guessed Glumgold. Like, Keith Ferguson? I'll have to check him out, because, like, that is some range. Oathkeeper and Oblivion are mostly associated to Roxas. Okay. That's really interesting. I'm finally learning some stuff about the games that I've played. Now we gotta go through the door of darkness. Really? This one was only made for Final Mix? Wow. So that means that the kids on the playground back in my day weren't, like, never actually... Well, I say kids in the playground, but this came out, like... Actually, yeah. This was, what, 2002? That was, like... grade 5 for me, I think? He even did Lightning McQueen? Fuck! Alright, well I guess, do we swap from Metal Chocobo to Oathkeeper? It's kinda short compared to Metal Chocobo. But this one's really good at crits. Well, we'll do Metal Chocobo for now, and then we'll swap to Oathkeeper at some point. Now the question is, when are we going to get the Disney Channel original worlds? When can I play as Sora going to visit Zack and Cody and Raven and, I don't know, what else was on Disney Channel? Teen Angel. Lord Hater from Wander Over Yonder? There's this... That's a show that everyone tells me that I should check out, but I never have. I feel bad, like... I want to watch a bunch of stuff, but I just haven't had the time to. And like, I made the time to watch the Harley Quinn show, but I couldn't go back and watch like Over the Garden Wall or Wander Over Yonder. Gargoyles was considered. That's interesting. I wonder if maybe they'll take a look and see like what was popular on Disney Plus for like any sequels coming out. I want more Lilo and Stitch levels, that's all. Oh right, I can fly. For this game and the next few after, Hayden Panettiere voices Kairi. Ooh. I know that name. I want to say that she was from Heroes, right? Yeah, she was on Heroes. That's right. Save the cheerleader, save the world. They still have a lot of Disney worlds they can use before going into more Pixar. Yeah. Oh shit, you know what? I completely forgot to talk to Sid and install my new thing. Time to teleport to where I just was. Personally want Zootopia, Moana, Princess and the Frog, and Darkwing Duck. And maybe get the DuckTales cast to be the triplets and Scrooge. Daybreak? Are you me? Because thinking about it, those are the exact worlds that I would add. Like, I think Zootopia is one of my favorite Disney movies, just in general. I don't know, it was really, really well done. Moana is, like, one of the coolest Disney princesses, and, like, her whole journey, and even the villain was just... chef's kiss. Princess and the Frog just doesn't get enough love. I really hope that the Tiana TV show does well. And Darkwing Duck, like... having Darkwing Duck come back in the new DuckTales series, like... ooh boy. To be fair, Justifies, they threw in Frozen. And Tangled, so... we can have both. We can have Moana, and we can have Zootopia. And we can also have Darkwing Duck, and... I don't know, Tailspin. Or even, like, Atlantis in Treasure Planet. You don't see Zootopia being a good world? I think that they could make it work. I think that would be a really fun world. Coco as well? That would be interesting. I think I'd like to see Coco in the same context as Dream Drop Distance, where like one character plays one side and the other character plays the other. Yeah, and like, I kind of want them to visit the Disney properties that no one gives a fuck about, like Treasure Planet and Atlantis. Of course, we need an Emperor's New Groove world. Like, absolutely. I don't care which characters play in it. We need to visit Cusco and Pacha. Sadly, we won't be able to get Eartha Kitt, but that's because they were too late in giving us Emperor's New Groove. Let's shoot some guys, they're gonna die. How'd the day go aside from the crippling pain? I relaxed. I did a little bit of recording for the ska cover album. Not a lot. What else did I do? I played some Persona 5 Strikers. I'm now up to the part where they do, like, the investigation Shibuya, so. Candy Milo's a good replacement for Yzma. I don't think I know that actress. Did she, like, was she Yzma in other material, or what's she known for? Because I could have sworn that they got Eartha Kitt for Emperor's New School, but I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute since Emperor's New School was out, so I can say with being 100% sure that I might just not know what I'm talking about. Might be an Iro situation here? Yeah. God, did you guys see that we're getting, like, Avatar Studios now? Oh, I'm so excited. Iro, sorry. See, I like it in the context where they have an entire studio set up to build the world. And I'm really hoping that we maybe get, like, a sort of single-shot, like, series where each episode is dedicated to one reincarnation of the Avatar and like one of their small stories. I don't know. Is it milking when they didn't even give a budget to the studio in the first place? Like, they did Korra super dirty. Megan, hello! Here, since you're here, I'll do it again, but at the very beginning of the stream, I did a piano riff since you subbed, so here, I'll do one now that you're here. Let's do this one. Ah. There you go. The voice of Dexter from Dexter's Lab. Hey, I'm glad that you were able to catch that one. Unfortunately, I butchered the second half because I was cooped up like this. So. Disenchantment's your favorite? You mean... here. There you go. I mean, hey, I have Carson Sings a Song as a reward, and I know some of the lyrics of Disenchantment, so if you ever want it, it's there. Let's see. Dexter's Lab after Christian Kavanagh stepped down, also voiced Coco in Foster's. And was Nora Wakeman in My Life? Ooh. Yeah, then absolutely. I think that's a really good candidate to replace Yzma. When Kogias got an R3 announced, you were pissed? Oh, fair enough. Godzilla, but the Kaiju are Transformers? I mean, fair enough. And you're welcome, Megan. And yeah, I mean, like... So, I work at a toy store, and because of that, like, I get to see all the Transformers that come out, and we have the, well, I forget what it was called. I think it was, Gigawatt. It was the Transformer that they based on the DeLorean, and it's really, really cool, and I really want it, but I also don't want to spend, like, $50. But if they came out with, like, just a Kaiju series of Transformers, I think I would die. Grimlock was one of my favorites growing up, so... My friend is a real Transformers fan, but that's unfortunately one of the properties we don't overlap on. Nah, fair enough. I tangentially know about Transformers. One of the guys that I follow on Twitter, Constant Scribbles. Really, really good artist. You should check him out. He does a lot of Transformers stuff. So, because of that, like, I learn about them. Also, absolutely can't believe that I was able to get here with, like, paying minimal attention. I suck at the gummy ship levels. Yo, it's our boy Beast! Oh shit! Justifies, thank you so much! Oh shit! Megan! Thank you so much for the gift sub. And yeah, happy birthday to you, Justifies. What are we gonna do for this? This is an unprecedented situation where a gift sub has been given. What's the protocol here? Don't think twice? Alright. Let me just remember the placements. There we go. Was it? No. I'm pretty sure it was. God, I completely forget Don't Think Twice. I'm so sorry. Oh, you want me to, let's see if I can do this. How can I feel, how can I live in the kingdom of fear? And people who say things they don't really mean, oh, you're only everything I ever dreamed of. You must be kidding me, did you really think I could say no? I loved you for a lifetime, but if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know, everything is just fine. But if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. There we go. I was able to figure it out. And to hydrate. Thank you so much, Megan. Thank you so much, Justifies. I hope you enjoy your gift sub. Now let's hang out with our bro Beast. If I was to make a Kingdom Hearts series, I'd have the team who made Avatar do the animation for the characters in Heartless, Disney for obvious reasons, but Castlevania for the action scenes. Dude, the team that did Castlevania, my god, they went overboard for the animation. I only ever watched, like, the first episode. I just didn't get a chance to get into it. But, whew! That looks so good. I also saw the fight with, where they, like, pulled Dracula from the realm of the dead, and god, that was some cool action. Alright, but we're gonna go with Beast, and he's gonna swap out with Goofy. I think we've established that, oh, shit, you know what? No, I think we might need... You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep this crew. They're my boys. They can use the in-game engine that they did with that cover. Big vampire lady from Castlevania? Was it from Castlevania or was it from Resident Evil? I'll admit, I haven't been keeping up on either of them, so... I know that they're going in a really cool, weird direction with the new Resident Evil coming out, so... One thing that I want, that I don't know if it's going to be, like, an unpopular opinion, but I want them to do... She's one of the sister of Resident Evil 2. Okay. But I want a Kingdom Hearts series where they go into the Final Fantasy worlds. Like, I'd be down for it not even featuring any of the Kingdom Hearts cast, but rather, like, the Radiant Garden crew, where they have to go through and, like, find... I'd swap Donald for Beast? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm super close to the save point, so I can go back. I'm a real-life bard. I wouldn't go that far. I know how to play a selection of songs on the piano because I just felt like him. Donald, we'll swap you out for Goofy. Right? Right, there we go. Within Kingdom Hearts, all the Final Fantasy characters come from Radiant Garden, and many of them diverge too heavily. Oh yeah, Donald obviously heals, but like, I'll take any help that I can get. If that worked in your playthrough, it may well work for mine, so. Alright, let's go this way. Storylines from both Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy are already crazy convoluted. Not only that, but like, they're different versions of the characters entirely. So I would argue that you could have them visit the worlds. Just because they're so departed from the series, you know? Maybe Kingdom Hearts Cloud meets, like, FF7 Cloud, or, like, Leon meets Squall. Not gonna work in the way I'm thinking? Ah, fair enough. I do not know the lore enough to say too much. What I gotta focus on is remembering where to go. Sith characters as bosses? That would be interesting. And yeah, that's fair. I'd like to go through the games before I try and figure out plot stuff. I don't want to make speculation without, like, actually knowing what I'm talking about. Though I'm sure you guys would have fun with, like, shutting down what I'm talking about. Sith characters as secret bosses? That would be cool. The problem you get with getting me on voice chat is the fact that I just don't like to do phone calls and stuff like that. It's weird, like, I'm more comfortable performing than I am doing, like, private chats. That's not to say that I'm, like, on during these, but, like, I don't know. I'm more comfortable speaking to an audience. Making omurice? Oh, man. Omurice is so good. When I was in Tokyo, I went to a maid cafe, and one of the things that you could get was omurice, and I asked the maid to draw me Kamen Rider Forze on it, and she totally did, and she did a good job. She made a really good Forza. Oh shit, I just remembered that I have green tea in here, and that, like, that oversteeps super easily. Back when I was in high school, our mall opened up a really, like, high-end tea shop. Well, I won't say it was really high-end, but, like, better than anything that was in the area. Because of that, I became a bit of a tea snob, so, like, I brew stuff at the correct temperature and stuff. We'll see what happens. Speaking of seeing what will happen, maybe I heal. That seems like a good idea all around. Alright, if I can't go that way, then... No, I have to take care of those guys. Alright, friends. Come over here. Where's Beast? He's just hanging out. Darkwing Duck World should be Negaduck and have 2 phases. Oh, that would be cool. There we go. Beast comes in, saves the day. Release order is how I should play Kingdom Hearts, with only 2 exceptions? Okay, I'm listening. To be fair, it's a little bit too late for playing in release order, but I can remedy the situation for now. Come on. It'd be super cool and fun if these guys could just, like, take the big sleep. Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memory, Kingdom Hearts 2, 358, Birth by Sleep, Recoded, 3D. Okay. Well, maybe I'll take a vote. Yeah, I definitely saw that. I think what I'm going to do is I'll take a vote to see if people want to watch the cutscenes for 358 days before we go into 2, or just go into 2. Oof. Let's just glide on over here. You know, normally I'd say that, but because I played 358, like, I don't see, like, from my experience, that's already been dealt with. I already played 358 Days Over 2 before Kingdom Hearts 2, so... I'm mostly thinking just as a way to break up the games. By having one stream dedicated to cutscenes, you can also do like a bit of a debrief. I do like a cutscene compilation for Chain of Memories. But unfortunately, I think the only way to do that is to, like, do it with a YouTuber. It depends entirely on if I play Chain of Memories on stream. Oh, it lets me just play the cutscenes? That's good. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know if I actually want to play Chain of Memories, even though I own this game. And yeah, Recoded wasn't really fun, was it, Daybreak? I picked it up on DS, and I played through it, but it didn't feel great. City Shrouded in Shadow. Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit, that sounds super cool. Holy shit, it's got Godzilla, the Ultra series, Evangelion? And also, I completely agree with you, Daybreak. Recoded didn't need to exist. And I say that with as much love as I can. It could have stayed as a cell phone game, and then they just explained it in a book, like they did with the DLC for Final Fantasy 15 Second Season Pass. Aw, I didn't roll hard enough. You know, for somebody who was able to beat the Riku fight within, like, one stream, I'm not doing so great, am I? At just exploring. Oh, man. For the longest time, I didn't know that Gamera was in a different universe than the Godzilla monsters. It just... Gamera fits the aesthetic so well that it just never hit me. Okay. I'm gonna throw up arrow and then just shoot. Can't shoot anymore. Okay, never mind. You have a Gamera movie compilation? That's really cool. So we used to have a record store called HMV that used to sell a whole bunch of imported movies, and a Gamera collection was one of them. They had, like, the English releases when they came out, of course, but they had, like, the films in Japanese before that, and it was really, really cool. It's interesting, because, like, even though HMV failed where I live, it's still going super hard in Japan. There's even an ad for it in Persona 5 Strikers. Let's do a heal. See, I'd feel bad, though, because Gamera's the friend to all children. Who will the children be friends with if Gamera isn't around? Oof, hardware failure absolutely sucks. I getcha. I have 2 sets of Bluetooth headphones because sometimes there's interference and one set of headphones doesn't get it, but the other one does. It's weird. They kind of do, don't they? Thinking about it, like, thanks to my friend Fuad introducing me to Kamen Rider, I started getting into a lot more tokusatsu in general. Like, beforehand, you know, I watched Godzilla and I knew that Super Sentai was a thing. But after learning about Kamen Rider, like, I looked into the Ultra series, and, you know, it didn't really resonate for me, but... well, no. Okay, I liked Gridman. Both SSSS Gridman and, like, Gridman the Hyper Agent. But other than that, like, you know, I took a look at the Metal Hero series, like, actually watched B-Fighter, the one that Beetleborgs was based on. Garo is where it's at. I need to watch Jinga. I was going to watch it because Inoue was in it. Sees tree and smirks at Godzilla. No, you do. Cut to Kong shoving a tree down Godzilla's mouth. Oof. Man. I'm kinda hyped to see where they go with Godzilla vs. Kong. I have a feeling that they're going to unite and fight like a greater enemy, but I kinda want them to like pull a reverse and have King Kong win in the Japanese and Asian releases, and have Godzilla win in the Western ones. Just a complete reverse of the original Godzilla vs. King Kong. Jinga is after/before his appearance in Garo Goldstorm. Okay, so I guess that would mean that I watch Goldstorm first and then Jinga? Oh, right, you were saying that, I think it was you that mentioned to me, but Mechagodzilla was in the trailer. And yeah, I'm super excited for that. I don't know if I told the story before, but, when I was a kid, and I'm talking like, I want to say 5, there was a showing of Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla on cable, but it was after my bedtime. And I asked to stay up, and my parents were like, no, sorry, there's school tomorrow, you can't. So I waited, because it was like showing at 1 a.m. I waited until it was 1, and I snuck downstairs and I watched it on my CRT screen. And that was the first movie that I snuck out of my bed to watch when I was a kid. So Mechagodzilla has like a special place in my heart. Let me explain. Save Mothra. Why did you say that name? Why did I give them both just such dumb voices? Oh, hey! It's Aurora and Cinderella. What up? Darkness swallowed Ansem? Oh, that sucks. Good on you guys for holding it back, though. I didn't think that you guys were that powerful in your original appearances, but like, whoo boy. Whoops. What about you guys? What's this crew doing? Man, it's a good thing I went straight here instead of going to previous worlds. Where's Turk? She's the princess of the Tarzan level, right? Alice might be the most modern of these princesses, because she's from the 1800s. Yeah, thinking about it, that completely tracks. I'm trying to think. Because Jasmine would have been from 1001 Arabian Nights. And I think that was before the 1800s. Oh, listen guys, I don't want to fight you, I just want to open this treasure chest. But if you're gonna be like that, maybe I ignore the treasure chest. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't ignore treasure. Oh man. Garo is definitely looking like something that's gonna take some time to get into. Maybe I gotta wait until I have enough time to invest in it then. Oh no, like, just the time investment is all. As it stands, like, now that Genom Corp is starting to sub Kamen Rider Saber again, like, it feels... Oh, right! Aladdin and, Man, Aladdin and Hercules do exist in the same universe. They had a crossover episode in the TV series. I'll admit, I like the Hercules TV series a lot more than the Aladdin one. The only thing I remember about the Aladdin one was, like, the main bad guy's name was Abysmal, because he sucked. He was abysmal. Treasure exists, me open shiny box. Absolutely. That's just how it works in the world. Speaking of shiny box, I see one in this corner right here. But there's an enemy. There we go. You keep me from shiny box, you choose death! Sentai's re-released them? Ooh. Man, good on Sentai Filmworks. They're great. What's really fun is, when I was doing Anime Bomb, my YouTube show before I started streaming, there was just straight up, like, what do you call it? We were almost given a sponsorship by Sentai Filmworks. Anime Bomb, unfortunately, was dead before we got that email, but it was really nice to know that, like, hey, Sentai Filmworks watched me, and they noticed me. And all the other guys in Anime Bomb, of course. Shoutouts to Fuad, Kyle, Eric, Rick, Tom. I'm missing people. Caleb, there we go. Mosenrath was a badass villain? Oh, his VA died? That's unfortunate. You like Sentai for everything except for the Prisma Ilya dub? I don't know that I'm going to go watch Prisma Ilya. I think that might be too hardcore for me. As much as I love magical girls, Prisma Ilya feels like a lot. Oh, I got Oblivion. And it's stronger. Nah, I'm gonna use Oblivion, jeez. It's been overblown? Oh, fair enough. Alright. Actually, before we go into the dark depths, I did a lot in this room. I think I'm gonna go save. Just gonna fly over to this door. He's being a bit too squeamish? No, fair enough. Everyone has different tolerances for stuff like that. I think it's important to realize that, like, one person can be cool with different things. Oathkeeper is Sora's bond with Kairi, Oblivion with Riku. Well, then it makes sense that it was, like, right in front of the door. And also, like, if we're going through this area, it feels kind of fitting that I bring the Keyblade that is, like, tied to Riku if we're trying to go save him. You know, thematically appropriate. Or I could go Unga Bunga, I want Big Blade. Alright, let's go through. Hey, look, it's Ganon. I'll be completely honest. Didn't know if I was supposed to do that, but it kind of feels like I was. No, Goofy, you got into this by yourself. You can get out of it. Oh, that was... Here, let's throw Arrow on, just in case. See? There's a good reason I put Arrow on. Oh, maybe I should have been down here the entire time. That would have made sense. Jeez, it's like Sora seeking lightning. When I get to Kingdom Hearts 3, I can also get Oathkeeper in Oblivion. That's easier to clear the conditions for than others. That's good. I mean, I plan on playing Kingdom Hearts 3 at some point. I feel like Kingdom Hearts has been one of my more popular playthroughs, so, you know, it would be nice to tie everything up nicely in a bow for everyone. All the lucky emblems, damn. I mean, it looks like I'm doing pretty well. My face is covering the monster's health bar, so it's kind of hard to get a gauge on how I'm doing. Every fight so far has been a surprise when I've won. Unless, you know, I've turned off my webcam for the fight. For Oathkeeper, I have to beat the game on critical. Oh boy, that... So that's not going to happen. Hey, we did it! Hit till it dies is a valid strategy. That's why I picked... Ooh, Omega Arts. That's why I picked hit hard and less defense.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
I did it! Thank you, Riku. Or Riku's voice. Oh, that wasn't Riku at all. That was Squall. Man. You guys lived in this mansion, huh? Oh, hey, Sora will have his parents back. Actually, I don't know if he has a dad. All I know is that he has a mom. Oh, so this is their cop-out so that if it didn't do well, they didn't have to make a sequel. That's really interesting.
We never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to. What's that supposed to mean?
Yuffie's so incognito that she's constantly blocked by my webcam.
Hurry, come and close the keyhole.
David Borneas, Angel from Buffy, plays Leon. Really? One thing I really appreciate is just the top tier voice talent that they got for this. Like, they did their homework. This feels like I'm getting close to the end game. I don't know how much more of the game we have left. So I mean, you guys know when this game stops. If I'm about to call it and, like, it's only a couple of scenes until the end of the game, let me know, okay? We'll go a bit longer. Christy Carlson Romano voices Yuffie. Man. What's Beans up to? Now that you mention... Hold on. Now that you mention Even Stevens, I kind of want to know. Because I know Christy Carlson Romano, like, she's doing her own thing. She did, like, the We Went to the Moon in 1969 song on her YouTube channel. And everyone knows what Shia LaBeouf is doing. But what's Beans up to? Stephen Anthony Lawrence. I have no idea what a lot of these more recent ones are, but in 2010 he was on Weeds, so there's that. He was in the Bratz movie. Man, it's not easy being Beans. She also played King Possible, yeah. Oh man, I'm just thinking, what if we had a spin-off where they went to like the Disney Afternoon worlds? Like we had a Kim Possible world, we had a Recess. Well, I don't know if Recess would work. Maybe like a Winnie the Pooh kind of deal, but God, so many possibilities just going into like the Disney Channel backlog. And Mandy Moore played Aerith? Holy shit! Alright. If I want to keep things to 2 hours, then I might want to make it another stream. We'll see where we're at. Because all I have tomorrow... Ooh, Fire-Raga. Right? Billy fucking Zane is Anthem. We were raving about him last stream, and, you know, there's a reason that I called this Ansem, more like handsome. But yeah, we'll see where we're at. We'll take a look at what the momentum's like. Maybe we beat Kingdom Hearts tonight. Maybe we do it on another stream. I haven't done a Saturday PM Revenge in a while, so maybe we'll have another one. Man, I have spent almost, like, a full day playing this game. They just never contacted him? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you guys fucking rock, princesses. I like how Beast is just there. He's the one talking. What about you guys? I kind of appreciate how they got the Disney princesses, but they didn't need to give them worlds because they were destroyed. Like, that's a really good justification. Omurice hurts your hands? Oh, man. It's hard to make. Especially, like, getting the omelet part to fold onto the rice properly. Man. Richard Epcar is always great. Can't wait for Bleach to return. Alright, I think we gotta go to the gummy ship. Alright. Let's try it. Visit the library first? Okay, we'll teleport back. Broken too many eggs that were made perfectly? Oof. Kingdom Hearts 3, it felt weird that the Big Hero 6 team didn't act skeptical that the trio didn't question Sora using magic. Yeah! Now that you talk about it, yeah, that's kind of a lot odd. Alright, let's go back to the library. The fate of all eggs are to be hatched or broken. This is the will of the world. Big Hero 6 World was the weakest? I'm trying to remember back to my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3. I think I might agree. I feel like it might have been stronger if it were more open world. You know? Actually, I think it's going to be quicker if I go like this. Posted your DVDs to the Discord? I'll take a look at them, absolutely. I wasn't able to get, like, a really good one while I was in Tokyo, just because I was running out of room in my suitcase. But I do have, like, a cute little... sorry. A cute little Mechagodzilla figure. And I like it. He's my friend. Also, I think I just went in the circle, and I apologize. Maybe jumping down to my doom is probably the best way to go. Later, losers! Alright, the library's around here somewhere. Here should have been like, there's no such thing as magic since their world is tech-based. Absolutely. Oh man. Godzilla Final Wars was not a good movie, but it was a cathartic movie. Just to see Godzilla fight everything. I had a lot of fun with Final Wars. Okay, maybe I go... I don't think there is a different way I can go, is there? I mean, yes, there is a different way I can go. Into death. Yeah, but the Heartless were like... They were monsters, and monsters exist in their world, so I can give them that one. They get a freebie. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I'm not going this way. Sorry for going around in circles. I'm just trying to think of what the layout was like. I liked Big Hero 6 World because of the bias for the movie, plus it kind of felt like Sonic Adventure with Donald and Goofy in the city. That's valid. It's always been my... I don't know, I wouldn't say my motto, because that sounds a bit too official. But my stance is that you're allowed to like stuff. Like, even if people disagree with you, like, if it brought you enjoyment, then that's completely valid. As an example, like, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy XIII. Not a lot of people like Final Fantasy XIII, but I really enjoyed my time in it. Alright, Aerith. What do you got for me? Oh, Ansem's report. Interesting. Anything else? Frozen was the worst world for you? Ah, fair enough. I kinda... See, I didn't like the fact that it was so linear and most of it was spent in, like, Larxine's castle. Oh, our friend! Our friend gets to meet his princess! Of course Belle's in the library, of course. But I think what redeemed the Frozen world for me was the whole Let It Go scene that featured Donald and Goofy. Ah, thanks for popping by, Megan, and thank you so much for your subs and your gift subs. I'll catch you next time. Enjoy your food and some Avatar. Ooh, Divine Rose. How good's Divine Rose? Wow, it's objectively better than everything else. The overarching theme for the Pixar worlds was love in its various forms? Okay. Well, shit, it looks like Divine Rose is just... I mean, it's a short Keyblade, so I might have to take some time to get used to it. But, like, it's objectively better than everyone else that I have. Thank you so much, Daybreak, for convincing me to go back. Divine Rose turns out to be the Keyblade for a very interesting character revealed relatively recently. I wonder who you might be talking about. I wonder if it's one of the guys from the game that's about to be completely destroyed and ended. And they only told us about it, like, with no warning. Elsa, Orana, and Kristoff should have been allies? Absolutely. I think that would have been fun. It would be nice to have, like, a caster. Can I teleport out from this save point? Yes, I can. Good. I don't know. It felt like Union Cross was ditched, like, kind of quickly for me. Plus, I'm kind of sad that I'm not going to be able to keep my medal collection. I didn't put any money into the game by any means. But, like, I have all of my Aqua medals that I want to keep. I've said that gacha games are just art collecting for weeaboos, and I want to keep my art collection. So, before the announcement, the North American server was... let me remember, because I just played the story content that came out after the announcement. It was when they revealed the whole thing with Ven. Like, they played the cutscene from the spooky house, and then that's where the NA server was before the announcement. Yeah, but they specifically said that they're shutting down Dark Road. So I think that's lights. I think we're done. Aerith should have Kuraga. I wonder if I need to get some stuff first. Because I chatted with her, and she just basically said, like, hey, that's the Ansem report. And then I talked to her again, and it was just more... Oof. I need to do a barrel roll. The story they're telling will be moved somewhere? Maybe? I feel like they said that they're going to be wrapping up the entire story of Union Cross and Dark Road before they take them down. Because, like, you'll be able to, like, download an offline version and go through the story, but that's about it. Alright, what's going on here? One thing I'm going to do, just in case this is like a boss battle. Gonna take the webcam.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by
Just
the
gonna
Heartless?
move it over here.
Those worlds will be restored if we beat
Then that way I
Ansem,
can see the
right?
health bars.
But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
Save here? You got it.
This is a heartless world, so maybe it'll just disappear.
Maybe.
But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again. Yep, I just know that we will.
Now, this is going to be really fun, because I haven't really been spoiled for this fight,
You're right.
or really much of any Kingdom Hearts. The only thing I've been
I'll
told
return
is
this.
that a boat
I
pops up.
promise.
That's it. Well, I mean, all I got going for me tomorrow is Dungeons & Dragons. So let's see what goes on. Look closely at the rocks on the ground. You got it. When I get camera control back, I'll take a closer look. That's a lot of dark sides. What's up with that sword? Oh, geez. It's an AoE attack, of course. My curiosity got the better of me.
Heal. See ya.
Oh, man. Everyone I love is dead.
This should help.
Oh, hey. They're back. Nice to see my friends alive again.
Heal.
You will be getting me into a voice chat, just accept it. Well, we'll see what happens. Once I get to Ansem, you have so much to say about the opening cutscene. Well, it'll be interesting. Aha! Okay, so pay attention to the rocks. What's happening with the rocks? I'm just gonna stand here just in case. Got me. Oh, they're pointing to stuff. Okay. Thank you for letting me figure that out. Unfortunately, I was drawn into a fight because of my hubris. I was too greedy. I wanted treasure. What he says runs deeper with knowledge of Xehanort. Interesting. The rocks do show the way. Unfortunately, now I'm going to have to be just completely aware of any treasure chests. And the possibility that they may be mimics. I'm, like, legitimately excited to get into Kingdom Hearts 2 now. Just because so many people have said, like, that's one of the best parts of the series. Heal! The Avatar characters were modern day. Sokka's an old school metal fan. I could see that. Oh hey, I found out how to dodge that. Could have probably figured that out sooner. But I never said that I was good at this game. If there were a Heartless Mons game, you would buy immediately. I think that they had like a cool thing going with the Dream Eaters in 3D. I think that could have been a good basis for it. Okay, so it's telling me to go over here. I want it. Thank you. Actually, thinking about it. First off, we got Omega Arts, which we probably want. Let's swap out the Firaga ring for the Holy Circlet and give Donald I don't think it's worth it to give him the Protectorate chain. So let's give him the Firaga ring. Sokka's also really into GNR. Oh man. I mean, he is made out of uncle material. Alright, let's just... I got like 7 AP, so let's decide what I need. Ragnarok is probably a good one to go with. I probably don't need Ripple Drive, so that I can get Second Chance. I have not been guarding this entire time. I know that much. So I'm gonna get... I'm gonna lose my ability to block so that I can add something. And I think it's gonna be Strike Raid. Let's give Goofy Second Chance. And Second Wind. Ooh, Evolution looks really, really good. I need to get rid of 3 points worth of stuff for Evolution. So I think... Oh, the whole Roxas thing in Kingdom Hearts 2's opening? I've been, like, told that Roxas gets some stuff for that, so... I think Evolution's probably going to be for the best. Leaf Bracer is probably going to be good too. Now let's also throw some Mega Potions on me. And a Mega Elixir. Goofy, I guess I just never gave him items. So let's give him my last high potion. Let's give him an elixir just in case. Now, you played the side games and are playing Union Cross, but between context of the series and my compulsion not to spoil or talk without context, it does make things difficult. Well, like, the fact that I played the games in such weird order. Like, I know stuff that I shouldn't, and I don't know stuff that I should. Let's give Donald all of these Mega Ethers. Okay, I think we might have what we need. Knowing things and having the proper context is different? Absolutely. Also, hey, it's another one of these guys. Hopefully the thing in this box is worth it. That sure did a lot of nothing. Oof. I'm just gonna circle around back for a second. There we go. Kingdom Hearts fans do have a chip on their shoulder, but it isn't unjustified. Oh, fair enough. I don't really go into fandoms that I'm not a part of. Mostly because, like, fandom toxicity. Not only that, I've learned just to not read comments on the internet. When your favorite thing gets joked on or memed for being complicated and bad, it makes people defensive. No, fair enough. I just find it hard to find a sense of community in fandom because I think people take things a lot more personally than I do when they talk about, like, their favorite media. I just don't think I have the energy level. I think that's the word to go for it. Just to deal with the aspects of fandom. Like, I'll completely say, there is media that has affected me to a level where I relate personally with it. I have a Gurren Lagann tattoo. But, like, if somebody said, like, ah, Gurren Lagann sucks, well, you know, that's their opinion, man. It doesn't mean that it's an attack on my love for Gurren Lagann. It just means that somebody didn't like it. You have an inherent problem in forming bonds? Okay. Let's see how Ragnarok does. Oh, that took a lot of HP. Probably deal with the fly thing first. And remember to jump when that... Jeez, there's a lot to keep track of in this fight. It's really interesting, too, because a lot of Japanese media focuses on the importance of forming and maintaining bonds. Like, if you look at, well, I mean, the Kingdom Hearts series, the Persona series, like, it's all about how people's bonds affect them. Context is key. If someone doesn't like Kingdom Hearts, that's fine. If someone goes out of their way to demean it and call people who like it names, that's different. Oh yeah, no, you can have an opinion, but also be an asshole. I 100% agree with that. And that's part of the reason that I don't get into fandom that much. Because a lot of people act like assholes. But that's true of anything. Don't attack me, please. Thank you. In fact, you know what? Let's stay in one of those cottages. I completely forgot that that was a thing. I haven't used an item like that since the Tarzan world. As you can see, I have lots of cottages. Oh, whoops. Need to go this way. Alright, I'm not opening that. I don't need to do another fight. Except this fight. I guess I need to do this fight. What up, brah? One thing that I don't need from a new Kingdom Hearts game is returning to, like, the classic Disney movies. Like, I don't think we need any more Snow White. I don't think we need any more Cinderella. You know, we don't need Pinocchio. I need to heal. What I said about JRPGs is right. It doesn't fall on deaf ears. Not that I don't get it. Technically, I think it's because I have a higher standard that I avoid what I find superficial. People form bonds differently. I mean, I'm pretty cavalier about calling people my friends, but that's just my personality, you know? Many different people that I interact with I can call my friends, but, like, they're a select few that I interact with more. And I don't like throwing the term around, like, the term best friends around, because that feels like, you know, your other friends don't matter. But I do think that that's sort of what I categorize it. I don't think that there's, like, an acquaintance category for me. But where Sora is to continue the story and how the Kingdom Hearts world works, it's possible there... I should probably go walking away! But it would be in a side game? Mm-hmm. I mean, with the way the Kingdom Hearts 3 ended, I feel like maybe we don't need another Sora game for a while. I think that we can focus on, like, the Ice Cream Crew and the Elemental Squad and, like, everyone who's left. Well, let's find that Ansem feller, I guess. Explaining it to people while terms like worlds are used in their different area. Kingdom Hearts, as we know it, the places we go from Kingdom Hearts 1 to 3 is in the multiverse. Yeah. No, it very much feels like the worlds in Kingdom Hearts are essentially like their own planets. Like, it doesn't exist in the multiverse, it exists in a system. Exactly, like, with what happened at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, that feels like a different universe. Oh great, a piece of gummy ship that I won't use. I shouldn't be sad that I'm getting gummy ship parts, because I'm sure that they're useful, but like, I do not plan on doing anything with the gummy ship. Ooh, what's over there? Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest. Might be. What's over here? This alcove. Oh, enemies! Great. I love it. Thank you so much. Oh man. I think that's why I wanted the longer Keyblade. Just so that I could, like, not have to be all up in their biz to actually hit. At the end of Melody of Memory, Ansem the Wise explains things in a way, though even Hen has more nuance. God, I couldn't say that word. Fuck's an unance. No, I mean, when you have knowledge and stuff, it's hard to recognize that maybe some people don't comprehend it on the same level as you. Like, if I ask somebody to create, like, volumetric clouds in Maya, most people won't know what I'm talking about. Or, like, to program end dynamics into a fluid simulation. Alright, now where do I go from jail? Ooh, looks like I go down. Fiction has taught me about more theoretical quantum physics than a textbook and DC Comics. Well, what's really interesting about education is that, like, we've only been doing, like, education as we have been for a short amount of time. So because of that, like, we don't have the grasp on the science of it that we may think. The way that we teach people may just be completely wrong, and it just doesn't work. So, you know, exploring the ways that people learn, especially now that YouTube videos and, like, video games are a thing, is going to be real core for improving, well, the general education of people. I learned more about science just going through, like, SciShow and Crash Course and stuff like that than most of my classes, and that's because the content was engaging. Alright, game, where do you want me to go? There we go. The lock-on feature is probably something that I should have been using this entire time. Oh my god, a save point, thank you. Here, I'm just gonna check up a couple of things. There we go. Gonna pull a double save just in case. The verse system? Mm-hmm. Alright, what's in here? Are we in a cutscene yet, or are we in the last world still? Looks like the last world still. Ooh, what are you? That looks kind of dangerous. Can I lock onto it? Nope. Well, let's keep going and see what happens. This one's blue for some reason. Is that important? Oh, hey, we're in the Olympus Coliseum. I'm gonna throw arrow on because it feels like I'm gonna get hit a lot. Should be last minute grinding? Oh, okay. Good to know. I think one of the best things that I've done for my playthroughs of this, like, of games that I haven't played, is to just say, like, ask if you want a backseat game. Because sometimes, you know, it's really, really helpful. Other times, like, I want to just try to figure it out myself. And, like, having that option is a lot better than just outright banning it. Oh, I mean, if I need to grind, then this will give me EXP at least. I appreciate Nightbot and Automod not being as mean this stream. Mm-hmm. Got me some strength. All right. Do we go inside? We don't go inside. Do we leave through the exit? We do leave through the exit. Okay. Here, I'm gonna just pop a cottage really quick, because I have so many of them. Even for a multiverse, there's only so far you can go stretch things before you have to cut it off. Yeah, well, I won't pretend to be, like, even remotely well-versed in it, but it does feel like the cutoff is when the physics are different. Like, you know, that's how you could, I guess, categorize the Marvel universe, the DC universe, as their own separate... Well, sorry, the Marvel multiverse and the DC multiverse as their own separate multiverses. But then that could also be thrown to a Gigaverse because they have crossed over and they have, you know, certain similarities with each other. Just as an example. Just remembering something. I never went to the Winnie the Pooh world. I'm at the end of the game and I never met Winnie the Pooh. That looks important. Will it let me go? No, I don't think it will. Nope. Alright, well I'm gonna hit the X button, and these things are gonna drop. Okay, I don't want to go through that. Oh, hey, it's the room. This is important. One's born of the heart, and darkness, devoid of hearts, ravage all worlds and bring desolation. Seize all hearts and consummate the great heart. All hearts to be one, one heart to encompass all. Realize the destiny, the realm of Kingdom Hearts, the great darkness sealed within the great heart. Progeny of darkness, come back to the eternal darkness, for the heart of light shall unseal the path. 7 hearts, 1 keyhole, 1 key to the door of darkness, tied by 2 keys. The door of darkness to seal the light. None shall pass but shadows, returning to the darkness. How's it going, Peppa Shaker? One's born of the heart and darkness. Hunger for every heart until the dark door opens. Like this guy. This funny little fellow wants hearts. I can't believe we just beat up Darkside Phil. How have you been doing, Pepper Shaker? How's your stuff been going? Do I need to read more? Do I need to go into this corner? Nah. Alright. Can't exactly destroy that. Just go back the way I came? Okay. One problem with, like, being super into exploration is that I get carried away with it. Ooh, this is a cutscene-ass cutscene. Recently started learning nodes in Blender. Yep, there are nodes in Maya as well. Ooh. We're, fighting Chernobog, huh? Oh. Gotta hydrate. There we go. Thanks for the hydration, Justifies. So I'm gonna throw arrow on. I gotta remember the flight controls. Oh god, this guy has a lot of health bars. Can I glitch into his geometry so that I can avoid all of this stuff? Because I remember when I was fighting Ursula, sticking to the back of her head really, really helped. Remember being a kid and going to Disney Place? I think it's Disney World in Florida, Disneyland in California. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me stay alive. I enjoy living to see tomorrow. No! They were scared like a baby into your mom's arms. Aww. That is showing Fantasia. Man. I never got to go to Disney anywhere when I was a kid. We just didn't have the money growing up. The first time I went to a Disney theme park was 2016 to Tokyo Disneyland. And then the next year, 2017, I went to California Disneyland, and they're pretty much the same park. Though, I believe Tokyo Disneyland has a better Winnie the Pooh ride, and it also has just straight up Lilo and Stitch stuff. There was a Stitch experience that I could go to where, like, it was just Stitch, or like it was Stitch on the screen, and everyone was sitting down, and somebody on the speaker voicing Stitch, just talking to the audience. It was really cute. I have photos of posing with Power Rangers. Oh, right, Disney owned Power Rangers for a while. It feels like Saban just, like, gained and lost Power Rangers a bunch of different times. Mind you, Saban really sucks. I remember they were going to make a Kiss cartoon, like, about the band. Oh, thank you, Donald. I'm gonna heal me too. Didn't Kiss cross over with Scooby-Doo? Yeah, they did. Scooby-Doo and the Rock and Roll Mystery, which was, and I will defend this to my death, one of the best Scooby-Doo movies. Whoops. I'm going to pop and ether. And to be fair, yeah, what hasn't? But yeah, so Saban was going to make a cartoon based around Kiss. And they were in the meeting. And Haim Saban was talking to the other guy that was in the room. And he said in Hebrew, we're going to gut him like a fish. Just basically saying, like, they're going to take his property for, like, much less than what it's worth. And Gene Simmons, being Jewish himself, just basically said in Hebrew back to him, I'm one of you, you fool, and just fucked off out of there. Like, I love that story. Thank you. Oh, that looks bad, that looks... Okay. Let's revive everyone. I know I don't have much health on him left. But it feels like maybe being safe in this situation is my best bet. Just maybe. Here, I will answer your comment in just one sec. Because it feels like I am in a critical portion of this fight. Let's get out of here. Okay. Come on. There we go. I did it. Okay. Not a patriot for my country or a big fan of living in your section of the nation because... sorry. But having one of the higher regarded Scooby-Doo movies based in the South gives you a warm, fuzzy feeling. Like, Zombie Island was great. That was like the premier Scooby-Doo movie. Working on designing a comic-like shader. I've been wanting to try Mutants and Masterminds for a while. Ooh! I couldn't get a hang of trying to... I got Super something. That's cool. But yeah, I could not for the life of me get my head around designing shaders. That is something that just I couldn't figure out. Wish you could have like-minded people to make some doujins with, or original stories. Yeah, it's kind of hard, like... You know, in order to get animators and illustrators and letterers and writers, like, you need to have the capital to hire them. Click faster than you expected. Nodes are pretty similar to some of the skills you gain using GIMP. That's good. No, I went to school for animation and 3D modeling and illustration. And I don't know. So when I was in college, my animation course was me and one other guy, and we had 2 teachers. Like, it was a 1-to-1 student-teacher ratio. It was great. But it was kind of divided, because I liked doing animation, and the other guy, Gerard, liked doing 3D modeling. So, you know, it was nice to have my own sort of thing, but because I also got 3D modeling stuff, it didn't really interest me as much. It was kind of cool, though, to just have that disconnect. Love Kingdom Hearts and Fate, but I don't think I could write for them without heavy guidance from Nomura and Nasu. It's very much their babies. I'd say it's impossible. There are other writers for Fate that deserve their props, but Nasu is like the anti-George Lucas. Yeah. But mind you, like, doujinshi are, you know, fan comics for a reason. Like, you can do whatever you want with them. You know, it doesn't have to be canon and doesn't have to be relevant to the universe. It can be whatever you want. Nasu knows what's going on. Hardcore fan could go up to him and state lore, but he would know what they were saying. I really appreciate when creators are that into their universe. Like, I feel like my DM, Felix, in the universe that he created for Fool's Gold, he would be like that. You know, I'm cool with the pacing that's been going on right now. But I've fought this thing like 4 different times right now. It feels like they're just throwing the same guy at me. It's just being that guy in Dark Sides. Oh man, it's a boss rush. Okay. Well, not a boss rush, but an enemy rush, I guess. Nice to know what I've got myself into. Nasu said during the Fate Extra CCC's production that it would be the last Fate project he would work on. That was a lie. Came after part 2 for Fate Go, but yeah. It'll be nice to take a look at like what Nasu's done for Fate Go. Like his babies for that. He's too in love with his own work. Mm-hmm. I'm really excited to see what you're working on, though, Pepper Shaker. It'll be cool to take a look at, well, like, what you're doing for shaders. If you decide to post it, at least. I'm also debating whether I want to make, like, a separate tab for D&D stuff. Spider-Verse style? Ooh, that's really, really cool. I don't know if Blunder stuff works in Maya, but if it does, I might have to ask you to borrow it just to see what you can do with it in Maya. It's my server, be more assertive. It's my server, but at the end of the day, it's nothing without you guys. So I'd like to make it a comfy place for everyone to hang out. And because I have creative control over that, I like input. You know, having a dedicated D&D part is nice and all, but if people just prefer to post it wherever, then, you know, why not let people do that? There's some cross-compatibility, that's good. When it comes down to it, I wouldn't be a streamer like this if it weren't for you guys, so I value your input. And there'll be a time where I can't listen to everyone's input, and hopefully that day just stalls for coming, because, you know, I'd like to connect with people. But, you know, I value you guys. I should just do something on my own call and see how things pan out? That's fair. If it's something that, like, I've noticed your guys' behavior with, maybe I'll ask you, but at the same time, like, if I have a cool new idea, I'll just implement it. I think that's the fair way to do it. You're still new to nodes and just messing with the built-in monkey? Hmm. There's a rig for Maya that I absolutely love. It's called Norman. And, man, like, that rig is so versatile. I used it for most of my demo reel stuff. There's also a Spider-Man rig that I retextured to fit with the background that I did, that I kind of like. Use more magic? I will mash X and get through this fight just to spite you. The only magic I need is Arrow and Cure. And then I'll cast Sword. It's like my current D&D character. We have casters, and then we have me. I cast Gun. That's my most effective spell. Yeah, well, and it's a skill that you can learn. Like, I came in with absolutely no knowledge of how to do, you know, animation or illustration. I think I posted it before, but like, I had an illustration of Philia from Skullgirls that I did just before art school, and one that I did a week into art school, and the improvement was insane. 13th Vessel? That's really cool. I really appreciate modders. And that's not just because I can have Randy Savage dragons in Skyrim. Ooh. Alright everyone, let's heal. All together now. Oh god, there's still more! I can fit through that door, it's no problem. Just let me slide in. I'm sure that everyone can go through. Yeah, well, like, they also modded content into that game. The people who wanted to romance Yosuke just went and did it. It was crazy. The Mad Lads. Alright, well, I think I've gone too far to stop now, so it looks like we're going to be beating Kingdom Hearts on this stream. Last time I said that, I did an 8-hour playthrough of Heaven's Field, so I don't know how long this is going to go, but... oh boy. Makes you remember the Persona 5 Valentine's OVA? Surprise Sai romance that people thought would be in, being that she was an option in Royal. Yeah, Royal... I mean, Royal improved on Persona 5 a lot, but I don't think... I think people were expecting a bit too much. Oh, let me live. Thank you for letting me live. I'm gonna cast Arrow so that I can live more. You know what they say. Don't say no. Just live more. The scene where they all but outright said that Ryuji and Joker fucked. Yeah. All the girls in Persona 5 were just really well done. Just characters in general. There's a reason that Persona 5 is my favorite game. And these guys will just not stop coming. Don't take that out of context. Gotta worry about my image now that I can say things that can be taken out of context. Ooh, that guy's just stuck. Live! Thank you. Oh yeah, Taz with Mifune for like the least girl. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't really do Oya's social link at all. Oh, thank you. I think I needed that elixir. That corner is not a good place to be. Alright, you fuck off. You too. Why are there so many? I am almost out of healing items. Okay, you know fucking what? I haven't used summons most of this game. Let's use some summons. I remember, I think it was Wise Fool of Death telling me that Tinkerbell is something that I need to keep me alive. Tinkerbell is essential to living. Yeah, I'll admit, I went for Kawakami on my first playthrough of Persona 5. Oh, thank God. Because I like her the most. And her emotional payoff is really, really good. I don't like the circumstances, like considering the power balance in the relationship. But at the same time, I like the character, and, you know, Carson would date Kawakami. I also like Tifumi, the shogi player. Her emotional payoff was really, really good as well. Final Rest is kind of... Okay. I'm gonna... just quickly... make a post saying that we're gonna be beating Kingdom Hearts tonight. Okay. On one hand, I can understand, contrary to what others may think, the game distinctly differentiates itself on Kawakami versus Kamoshida. Obviously consent, absolutely. And that there's an actual relationship. No, again, I think the only problem with that, for me, is just the power balance. I think if, like... the most she does is let him sleep in class. Yeah. No, I mean, I think that was a well-done relationship, but we'll see how it goes. Whoops. There we go. Gonna... get all this taken care of. Man. I am not giving Goofy and Donald anything. They wasted a whole bunch of items. Need to pick P5 back up someday? I paused at the Madarame fight and had picked it up since. If you do, like... I'd recommend getting Royal just because it's a really good story and the extra content is probably some of the best that I've played. But Vanilla P5 ties really well, canonically ties into Persona 5 Strikers, so you'd be able to just go right into that if you played it. There's also different values. think that the East is better with everything, thinking that it would be not to understand P5 at all, but that's that part I'm aligned with. You prefer classic instead of vanilla? No, fair enough. The way I see it, like, Persona 5 is vanilla ice cream, and then Persona 5 Royal is vanilla ice cream with chocolate sauce on top. That's kind of why I equate the term vanilla to. Like, you can add stuff on top of it and build on it. This is the last haven you'll find here. Beyond, there is no light to protect you. But don't be afraid. Your heart is the mightiest weapon of all. Remember, you are the one who will open the door to the light. Oh man, I can't believe the game was just talking to me, the player. I don't think there's much of a rest I can do. Okay. Let's see if I can beat Kingdom Hearts.
Is this my island?
Man, been a hot minute since we've been here, hasn't it?
This world has been connected.
Neat. Does Royal have a way to transfer your save data? In which case I may play it, but I'm not playing it a full 30 hours of P5 over again.
Soon to be
No.
completely eclipsed.
Royal does not have a
There is so very
save
much
transfer,
to
so just stick with regular
understand
Persona
so
5 then.
little. A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand.
I understand, because, like, I played Persona 5 when it launched in 2016. Well, I guess 2017. And then I had, like, a full 3 years of not playing it to, like, be able to get into it again. Man. Look what they did to my island. Okay. Nothing extra that I can get. So let's walk up to Riku, really listen, put my other headphone on.
Take a look at this tiny place.
That voice.
Heart-seeking freedom. This island is a prison, surrounded by water. And so this boy sought out to escape from his prison. He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to darkness.
Riku!
Don't bother. Your voice can no longer reach him where he is. His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
So you have come this far, and still you understand nothing. Every light must fade. Every heart return to darkness.
There's his stand. I wonder who this stand is. Man, I'm like destroying that health bar. Billy Zane gives Ansem such an operatic performance. On YouTube, there's just his voice line alone with no other stands. Just, yeah. Oh, absolutely. His voice is like a knife cutting into butter. It's just that satisfying. Alright, we're gonna summon Tinkerbell. Boop. Oh shit, maybe I should, No, don't have enough for that. Oh, come on, give me some mana. Some sweet MPs. Thank you. Come on, let me use Ragnarok, please. Defense! Wait. Come on. Why are you allowed to be there? There we go. If we dabble into Persona's Jungian themes and some Secret Darkness would be Xehanort's id. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're doing it, boys! I mean, if you have the patience to go through a point-and-click adventure, you should check out I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's it is a really good dive into the psychology of hate. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, games as a medium have a lot to say, and you know, good games do their research. You also have the audiobook? Ooh, that's nice. Actually, since I have it, how about we use another cottage? Seem to have a lot more difficulty fighting Ansem as Riku than as Ansem. Yeah, honestly, like, it was really hard to read Ansem as Riku. But I could kind of get the feel for... Oh, you're gonna have me sing a thing? Alright, what do I got? Here, I'm gonna pause for this. What's in my repertoire? How about I sing something from the ska album that I'm doing? Let's go with this one. The saber in your hand is a pen to write it down. Words to save this world. Dare ni mo mirarezu saku hana wa musho no ai. Hisoyaka na yasashi sa wa人知れず咲いて散る仮面に隠れた涙を見せずに Almighty 信じたno wait it's Almighty 本に書かれた知恵と勇気を掴んで Almighty 信じた方へ動かせるさ未来 Thank you very much, Pepper Shaker. And to you, Justifies. For the hydrate. Now let's continue. No, they can't come along? Okay. Okay. So this was the first boss fight in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. And now I can actually have context for this. This was also the tutorial boss fight for this game, I know, but... Let's add some defense, yeah. Alright. Gonna rain on my parade, I getcha. Japanese songs, do I like it when the singer pronounces English lyrics in a Japanese accent or in perfect English? It really depends. As you said, both have merit. I think that if you're... See, I try to match the original as close as possible, so like, you know, Tokyo Ska Paradise Orchestra says the word almighty, not like orumaiti, but like almighty. And because of that, I feel like that's the way to do it for that particular song. But like, what's a good example? Can you teach me about ska? Oh man. So ska is one of the hallmarks of the early 2000s skate scene. And it is essentially, I want to say like rock music with a brass section. Also, I gotta plug in my laptop. Give me one sec. There we go. I guess the best way to describe ska is think of the Digimon the Movie soundtrack. That soundtrack was like mostly ska. So you got stuff like All My Best Friends Are Metalheads, the one where Diabolomon is like going through the internet and it's like the musical bit where he's doing that, the one that goes like, "Do you think it's strange that there's a way of how you look and how you act and how you think?" That section of the Digimon movie. That was ska. when the nuclear missile, like, dropped into the, like, bay, and you got to see Sora, just hanging out with the wave crashing, reading her email from Ty. That song by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, where it went like, how did it go? Never had to knock on wood, 'cause I know someone who has. That song. That was ska as well. Bare Naked Ladies, not so much. I wouldn't classify them as that. A lot of the first Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack, like especially the one by Goldfinger that was like, so here I am, doing everything I can. That one? That's ska as well. Yeah, if you just look up SKA, that's what the genre is. I like the original music made by Saban for Digimon used in the movie and Adventure 2. Favorite J-Rock band is The Pillows, and they give nearly every song an English chorus. But of course they have to have the heaviest Japanese accents. Yep, that's how it goes. No, and like, I think that's one of the situations where I'd say that you should sing it in a Japanese accent. Oof. There was no way out of that one. Oh yeah, the one that goes like... Oh, what was that? Oh, 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 oh. That one, right? Is the Brian David Gilbert video? Ska is I won't say that it's an underappreciated genre, because not even the people that appreciate it. It is very much a genre of its time. And the fact that Kamen Rider O's and Kamen Rider Saber had the bravery to do ska in 2009 and 2020, respectively, is a testament to just the courage of the team. Just more niche, yeah. Got a lot of money that I'm not going to spend. Okay. I don't think I had enough time. Oh yeah. You count the medals, 1, 2, and 3, life goes on. Anything goes, coming up O's. Yeah, and then the hallmark of ska is the fact that there are trumpets after that. So like the ba da 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 da, that's like a hallmark of ska. Gonna admit, kinda salty that if I screw this up, it's gonna have me go back to the dark side fight. Not really happy about that. Have an entire folder made of Kamen Rider songs from openings to character themes. I have the Forze Music States collection, and what's really cool is that has like Ganbate Hayabusa-kun and Jake's like I'm sad, so I'm gonna become a Zodiart to do music song. Oof. Now ska basically exclusively through parodies of ska? Yeah. That's actually a good way to define how ska is right now. Oh yeah, Over Quartzer is really, really good. That chorus is just So tasty. Alright, is there anything that I can do to optimize what I've got going on here? Maybe I need a Keyblade with a bit more reach, so we're going to swap out to... I want to say that Divine Rose is about the same length as Oathkeeper. So maybe we'll go with Oblivion and see how that goes. Double check abilities, because maybe I have something. That's pretty good. I should probably consider that one. Let's take away Strike Raid, and go for Combo Master. Oh, and I also didn't do the shared... Wait. Am I reading Super Glide wrong? While in the air, press the square button to fly at high speed. Okay. Oh, I think I need to actually be in the air. I got it. Wakarimasu. Rose, form themes, which do I like more? Time Judged All or Power to Terra? I like Time Judged All, just because of the duet with Ankh. Man, Shu Watanabe was such a great actor. Like, the fact that he sung all of his combo themes just does it for me. Surprise German. Surprise German that my German friend says wasn't sung very well. Which I can understand, you know. Okay, that looks like trouble. O's Medley is what you listen to the most. Only those two songs do I listen to individually. That's fair. The songs from O's are just really well done. Okay, I'm gonna throw an elixir up and then see if I can summon Tinkerbell. Okay, guess I just didn't have time to throw an elixir up. Okay. Right on and right time, gotta keep it real or good, but they work better in medley. They do work really well. In Memory of Heroes, it's really nice to hear them as the form changes go, so... I completely understand where you're coming from with that. Pop an arrow. I have no idea what my taste in music is because I tend to listen to a single artist band at one time, then at random switch to another artist. I've been in moods like that, absolutely. Sometimes, like, just listening to the same stuff for like a month straight just hits ya. Like, I had a whole thing where, like, all I would listen to was, Pray for the Wicked by Panic at the Disco. Not just the song, but the whole album. Okay, I was able to pop that in time. Is your first Kamen Rider? Kamen Rider Decade and its themes by Gact were amazing. Mm-hmm. It took me a long time to get into Kamen Rider. like, my friend Fuad introduced me to it in 2016. Sorry, I've learned that maybe I should pay attention during this fight. So I might end up being a little quiet. Oh. I guess I forgot to turn off Strike Raid. I'm just going to circle to the right and not get hit. I can't believe that worked. There is no reason that that should have worked, and yet it did, and I'm so grateful. Just gonna pop one of these. Oof. No, that was the wrong one! Oh no. We're gonna be here a while. None of the artists that I listen to are specifically similar in any way. Bill Wirtz, Rebecca Sugar, The Pillows, The Beatles, Mountain Goats have very little similarities. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, like, I absolutely know Bill Wirtz, Rebecca Sugar, and the Beatles, of course. And those are, like, even as a triangle of artists, those are specifically different. What do I listen to? I guess the best way to describe it is, like, right now I'm listening to a lot of Panic at the Disco, My Chemical Romance. I'm listening to Kamen Rider themes. What else? Songs from Persona. I mostly just listen to, like, whatever I'm into at the time, you know? I know that's all music, I guess. Just go with whatever you hear from anime, toku, and JRPGs. Mm-hmm. Fellas are heavily inspired by the Beatles, and yet sound so different. You can be inspired by something and not sound anything like them. Oh, and like, the entire Guilty Gear soundtrack. Just from any of the games. Oh, please, I choose to live. This is my choice to make. Elixir, please! Thank you! What's really, really cool is that in Guilty Gear Xrd, you can really tell that Ishi Watari was inspired by Queen. You can hear it in a lot of the songs. Aw. That is the attack I like the least. Oh, now that I say that I like it the least, he's gonna use it the most. Like, what the fuck? Maybe if I say I like it when you stand around and do nothing the most, then he'll listen to me. No! God, I was doing so well in the other one.
Heal. Come on. Just sit. Come on. Just sit.
Nuh-uh.
Heal. Heal. Wind.
Your stand has no power over me.
Open your heart.
Heck! Last fully instrumental soundtrack you listen to, Oh man, sorry. Trying to check out the comments and also not die is not doing so great for me. Actively find things through trusted music reviewers by their year-end lists. I don't know. There is good Western music. Jeez! Oh, thank you, Megalixir. No, okay. Bless Kingdom Heart 3 and Kupo coins. Oh man. Oh boy. Yeah, Undertale had a really crazy soundtrack. God, Hopes and Dreams just hits me to this day. Okay. I don't think Strike Raid was doing anything for me, even though I was using it. So let's try Combo Master and see if that helps. There always seems to be a Drake song that really gets you. Yeah. One thing that a lot of people didn't like, that I did, was the My Chemical Romance album, Danger Days, The True Lives of the, I think, like, the Fabulous Runaways. I forget the whole album's title because it was long. But it was like their last album before they broke up, and I loved it. The sound was really, really good in my opinion. Especially the song Bulletproof Heart.
Let's go. Heal.
Usually when he's being depressed and sad is when I like him the best. His R&B more than his rap. Fair! I think with music, you latch on to emotions a lot more than a lot of other media. I can really place where I was by like what I was listening to at the time. Personally, I haven't found a lot of rapper R&B that, you know, is really me. Oh man, I'm even still using Divine Rose. Oh man, how do I get rid of that? I don't like that. Can I just dodge? No. Yeah. Maybe I'll look it up. I'm gonna see what to do in Ansem Fight Stage 2. Okay, so it's telling me that there's a point that I'm gonna have to block. Which is hard because I hate blocking in action games. Never into emo music, but your sisters were, so you can recognize MCR songs if they're played. But you can really only recognize Black Parade and Cancer? I don't know. I was not into emo music growing up, but I kind of respect it now. Let's see. Okay. So basically, when he says submit, I fuck off out of there. Let's take a look at my abilities. See what I don't need. Well, Ragnarok has been doing me really nicely, so I'm gonna keep that. Doesn't look like Combo Master did much for me. And I refuse to guard because I'm stubborn like that, so... Stun Impact, don't think that's going to work on bosses. MP Haste might do me some, like, a lot of good. So maybe we keep that on. I think I'm going to swap back to Oblivion. Just because it's a longer keyblade. I don't think I have anything that's going to buff me. So that's too bad. Let's see how this goes. Tadahikaru, you can listen to with your mom since she has dual language. And speaking of emo, though you don't like the term, how do you pronounce the name? I mean, it's obviously Alex is on fire. It's a band about just a guy that's burning the entire time. Now, I think most people pronounced it Alexis on fire. I have a thing where, like, I enjoy annoying people by pronouncing things incorrectly. My favorite one was when I was playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and somebody would pick Magneto and I'd call it Magneto for the rest of the match. Only know one of their songs because of Degrassi. I never watched Degrassi. Maybe I'm betraying my Canadian heritage by not watching it, but I just wasn't into it. Or a lot of live-action stuff in general. I think the only live-action stuff that I watched was, like, Power Rangers. I don't think he got me. I'm gonna, like, really focus on this one. No! Didn't get to it in time. I was focused too hard. Despite being Canadian, it seems that Degrassi was much more popular in the US. Yeah. Man Goats have a pretty cool album about the goth music scene. Of course, most of the songs in the album are upbeat for irony. That's really cool. I like it when they parody their own genre. It's also really interesting because, like, My Chemical Romance didn't like being called emo. They preferred alternative. But they get the emo moniker because that's just what they... I don't know, it feels like they were partly responsible for it. It's kind of like how the All-American Rejects, who I only really paid attention to because of Bionicle, were just all about... Like, they were an emo band, but it didn't sound like emo. For most of their songs that I listened to, at least. Okay, get rid of Strike Raid. Let's try Ripple Drive. I like the hum-on. I know JoJo, therefore I know the Ripple. Are you familiar with Moral Oral? Really? Like, I did watch Moral Oral. I don't know how, because I didn't have Adult Swim or anything. I think it was, like, on the Canadian Cartoon Network. Teletoon. But yeah. Weird. Like, I completely forgot about that show until you brought it up. Yep, dirty little secret, move along, swing, swing, swing. I only got into them because of Bionicle. Come on, please. Please embrace the sweet void of death. You can do it. I believe in you. There's also Fall Out Boy? Yeah, I couldn't get into Fall Out Boy. The only one that I know from them is Sugar We're Going Down. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep dodging and Kieran. That was a good string of hits. Come on. I need to stay alive, please. Oh no!
Open your
God, now I have to save all my stuff for healing.
open your mind. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
I would prefer not to. This isn't Sonic Adventure. I can't open up my heart and everything will be alright. God, I didn't even have a Sega growing up. I can't even play Sonic Adventure. Oh, come on.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it.
Oh man, I really have to pop this Mega Elixir.
The final darkness is
Don't think I'm doing this. I don't think this run is the one, guys.
my strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny your fear. Your final darkness is submit.
Yep.
Open your heart.
Oh, interesting.
Open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Thank you, Second Chance. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough life or magic. I think maybe I can't use Oblivion then. So let's swap out for Oathkeeper. Should put on my Twitter thread that I'm having Ansem troubles. Let's do it. Oh man. I could just submit, or I could keep throwing myself at this boss until I get something done. Alright. I can't really use Sonic against anyone in this fight, so let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of Strike Raid because it's not doing anything for me. To enable MP Haste. And what does that do? For double combo. Still don't know what's to come? Oh boy. I didn't actually use Ripple Drive at all during that, so... Let's see if Combo Master does anything. What do I have for items? Because I noticed that didn't really need to use Ether. Let's swap that out for... Let's go with another elixir. And just so that I'm not wasting my mega elixirs, let's just do all regular elixirs. I don't have that many regular elixirs, never mind. Guess we'll throw in a mega elixir then. You played 3D? I like that in that game versus Riku, Ansem does a cool merging with his guardian. Mm-hmm. They did a lot of really cool things in 3D. Sorry, just making sure that all of my stuff is good. Unfortunately, there's no place to save right now, so I'm gonna have to redo my loadout every time I fail. Playing it on PS4 is better than on the 3DS? I can absolutely believe that. On the plus side, I'm chipping away at this thing's health bar, like, way quicker. Come on, Arm. Embrace Oblivion. I mean, Oathkeeper. I'm using the Kyrie one right now. I only played the demo for 3D and otherwise played basically no Kingdom Hearts. It's an interesting series to get into. God, these shadows suck. I like it when a low-level enemy can become a threat, but this is a bit much for me. It does look like I'm doing way less damage with this one, though, which is interesting. I need to go back to that last save point and grind? Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's... That's an intimidating place to... be on? Okay. Okay, how am I... There we go. It does feel like this particular configuration is working really well for me. Ooh, it's that pause that really gets me. Alright.
What do you hope to accomplish?
I hope to accomplish a lot. I still have a very long and fulfilling life ahead of me. You know, your stand didn't actually hit me that time, which I appreciate. Thank you. I think your Guardian can actually defend you against Ragnarok. So, behold the power of Taika Waititi, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but, like, that seems about right. No, it doesn't. Your strength is far gone.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is...
What's with his stand that's just not hitting me this time? I appreciate it, but like... It's like he just chose to go easy on me now.
Come, Guardian! Submit! Submit!
Oh.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. My strength returns.
Okay.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is nigh.
Gotta pull one of these pro gamer moves out of my ass.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
No! My heart is for me and me alone! Take your stand back, I don't need it. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. It looks like we found a configuration that works, so all we have to do is, not do that again. Well, do the first bit of that, but not the last bit of that. Alright. Yeah, I hate to say it, but that did feel like, it was jinxed. That's just how it goes, though. Let's take out an ether. Because it looked like I really needed, just magic in general. Oh, right, I should probably... do this. So, we established that we don't need Sonic. And we don't need Strike Raid. I think this is the configuration that worked. So, let's try it out. Unfortunately, for some reason I can't summon. I'm wondering if that's, like, a feature or not. You know? I don't understand why it's not letting me summon. Alright, hopefully that made things a little bit easier for me in the long run. Come on. You can die, I believe in you. There we go. Pop an elixir. I'm ready for the fight. Okay. We can do this. He's really fond of the shockwaves, huh? I don't appreciate you using different moveset. Feels kinda cheaty if you ask me. Oh man, now he's possessed me with his stand.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Okay. Don't know why that worked, but I'll take it. Why didn't my life juice work? Oh no! Oh no! You just want Handsome? There's a reason I call him Handsome. I don't know if any time's gonna be the charm. I think we'll go until like midnight Pacific time and then... It's because I pressed attack twice? Okay. Because I think part of it is just me getting sloppy because we've been going for a while. Which, you know, that's on me. What else is there? No, I think Oathkeeper is the way to go for this one. I'm believing strongly in Oathkeeper. Want to turn the rest of this time after the next try? If you don't win, just into just chatting straight. I think I'm gonna keep going until... well, like, for another 40 minutes. Maybe my senses are still off because of Ring Fit. Oh, man. You might be going somewhere with that, but in the end, that was my choice. It was my mistake to make. And will continue to be my mistake to make. Because we are absolutely doing more Ring Fit. Just because it was funny. Try stretching and going to the restroom. And hydrate, of course. This stream isn't sponsored by Ito En's Golden Oolong Tea, but if they want to, I'm all for it. I just need to just repeat what happened when I did well. If I can do that, then we're on the right track. In short, I need to get good. Also, thank you guys for sticking with me for so long. This has been a bit of a stream. Alright, well, let's take care of some of these spooky boys. Because they have health and money. And I need, like, one of those. Oh, he's shooting lasers at me. I get it. 4 hours is easy because you're central? Ah, fair enough. I promised myself that after the 8-hour-long Heaven's Feel stream, I would not dare to do that again. Because I just was done for like a whole day after that. You also have a vested interest in Kingdom Hearts? Well, I mean, I appreciate that. Plot guidance has been helpful, so... I don't know why, but this particular fight against the dark side is taking a lot longer than usual. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Just gonna get ready. Yeah, you just stay there, not attacking me. It's probably the best thing you can... Aw, I'm possessed. Wow. 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 I think that was the quickest I've been killed by him. I think we set a new record. Okay, let's go over some of these and see what I can ditch for other stuff. Because Ars Arcana might... but I have Ragnarok, and that's been working really, really well. But if I keep doing the same thing, then... I mean... what's the point, right? Some of these things I don't even know how to trigger. If I'm being completely honest with you guys. The combo attacks are probably really good to keep. I don't think I need to use counterattack in these fights. What do I need, Justifies? What do you have for me? A theme song power-up? I just don't want to get copyright struck. Because it likes to mute my video every time Simple and Clean pops up. I forgot to do my items. I've learned that Mega Potions aren't... Sing some ska as a battle cry. I would love to. Come on, Elixir. Okay. Let's take out this guy.
Wind. Take that. Come on.
Interesting.
This is it.
I wonder what changes between Arcanum and Ragnarok. Just repeatedly say "pump it up" in the most ska way possible, like "pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up!" Bam 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 ba na na bam ba na bam ba na na dum ba da da ba na na bam ba ba na ba na ba na.
Come on. Heal.
Okay, and now he's going to shoot his laser. Hey, come on, come on! Hey, come on, come on! Hey, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I say, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I don't know, I prefer Terry Boobguard. Man, I really need to pick up S&K heroines. Okay. Deep breath, everyone. That's probably the best advice you could give. Just don't lose. I'm a winning boy. Oh no, it's the move that I hate! Oh shit, I wasted that. I mean, I parried him. That gotta count for something. Unfortunately, this isn't Street Fighter 3, so parrying is not the ultra-invincible thing that I hoped it was. I don't think I got possessed by a stand, so we got that. But we have to deal with this! Ooh. Badasses keep their arms crossed when they beat the tar out of you? Absolutely. I think what's driving me crazy, the thing that is making my brain not brain properly, is the fact that I have to reset everything when I go through this. Maybe I need to increase my defense. That's gonna lower AP. Think I might need to bulk up at the last save point and get some rest? Maybe. I think the problem is... So, unfortunately I can't come back tomorrow because I got D&D tomorrow night. And the way that this works is I'm going to have to keep it on sleep until I can come back to it. So what I'm going to do, I've got 25 minutes left. I'm going to run that clock out, throwing myself at this boss. If I beat it, then we'll come back tomorrow during the day. I don't know when. Maybe we'll also just do this on Wednesday instead of Dragon Ball. Maybe we'll do a double Kingdom Hearts, and I'll just keep it on sleep mode so that I don't lose my progress. But I'm going to keep throwing myself at this boss for the rest of this time. I think maybe that's what we're going to do. It didn't look like Arcanum did much for me, aside from not make Ragnarok pop up. Is that enough to swap out my Holy Circlet? No. Ragnarok is such a badass word on its own. Absolutely. Whether you know the North Smith or not, it just carries power. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now what do I have to work with? 1 MP. So if I can get rid of something with 2, I can get Combo Master again. Actually, I'm not even using Sonic Blade, so fuck that. North Smith is the only polytheistic religion to have an all-out brawl to the end. Most Greek gods just sort of fade away. Yeah, thinking about it, you're completely right. We got serpents, we got giant wolves, we got like 6-legged horses. We've got 9 realms to deal with. We got world trees. We've got serpents. Like, it is rich and vast. Which is why Chunibyo absolutely love it. Just punch the ground, buddy. Well, remember, it's all Abrahamic religions that do that too. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Thank you for this bounty that you have bestowed upon me, O great and mighty healer. God, come on. Okay. We good. We're back to Ansem. Next time we have a Jackbox stream, I gotta tell Hanson just how angry he makes me.
I'm the Guardian. I'm the Guardian.
Okay, I got possessed by his stand, which sucks a lot. But I can make it work. I can't make it work. I think you're right, Justifies. I think my weariness is clouding my judgment. If I lose 2 more times, I make it to unlucky 13. I mean, maybe once I hit 13, that's when I'm going to start winning. It didn't feel like the Protectorate chain did anything, so I'm not going to swap those out. You know what? I'm going to go in with just this set and see what happens. Imagine if things were meta and Ansem had knowledge of the retries. Oh man. He would be on my ass boat so hard. You get an S rank in... Jeez, I can't say things. You get an S rank in tenacity, young boy. But now, submit! I should be at this thing's second health bar. So I think the abilities... I think I was onto something with changing the abilities. Wait. They canceled out... This thing canceled out my... Ragnarok. What the hell? No. Honestly, I was just looking at an excuse to get out of that one. Because I think the abilities... Stacker Pentecost. Cancel the Apocalypse. Man, I want to rewatch Pacific Rim again. MP Haste. Combo Master, I guess. I'm wearing Oathkeeper, and... I've got all my stuff slotted. Should do it as a party, or maybe think about recording audio commentaries? That would be fun. I'll have to see if it's available on Amazon Prime Video if we can do a watch party. Otherwise, I might be looking into, like, just streaming it to the Discord. Might be fun to do, like, a couple Discord-only things, just to, like, actually promote it. Did something like a Godzilla or other Toku commentary? Just something you're knowledgeable on, it'd be cool. Probably. Unfortunately, I wouldn't call myself, like, necessarily knowledgeable about Toku. I watch, like, mostly Neo Heisei Kamen Rider. And, like, Gridman. I've only watched, like, 2 seasons of Super Sentai. Well, thank you for the potion I'm not going to use. Okay. Okay, his stand didn't hit me, which is good. That makes me happy. I continue to press X a lot, which really helps. Okay, I got hit by his stand. But I can heal. Okay.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is submit.
And he gave me his stand.
Open your heart. Come, open your heart. Open your heart.
Did you just, like, fuck off?
Come,
You bad self. And I do mean your bad self. Oof. That was a good one, though. Alright. Gonna reslot everything and think about my mistakes. Ah. It's not a fair battle since I can't have a stand. Yeah, imagine if I could bring Donald with me as my stand. Whoops. That should be good. Like, if I could grab a stand from JoJo to fight Guardian, who would I pick? Could I just pick D4C so I can just leave the fight while it's attacking? I mean, honestly, like, legitimately, I would pick D4C so I could just throw him at himself in another dimension and just be done with it. Isn't it weird that Ansem has a stand, but it's also Riku's stand? I'm also going to blow your mind because I think, if I remember the lore correctly, his stand is also just another Kingdom Hearts character from the lore. Ansem's stand is like... it has crazy implications for the entire series. But it was only confirmed in Kingdom Hearts 3. But it was confirmed! You know, if this doesn't succeed, if I find a way to fuck this up, I'm gonna put on a song that I know didn't trigger the copyright strikes. It also recontextualizes who he says submit to. Oh geez, I didn't even think about that. I don't know. Pepper Shaker, do you care about Kingdom Hearts spoilers? Because if you don't, then, okay, you know the lore. Yeah, so I think it's crazy that, Terra is his stand. Just because they know you know it better doesn't mean that it's a competition. Aw, couldn't jump in time. Okay, you go down, please. You don't get to be alive anymore, buddy. Do what you said about the title? Sorry, I don't think I follow. Can you just not alive? Oh, please, proc. Thank you! Just, as the great Mori Calliope says, Shinde kudasai! Excuse my rudeness, but please die. Maybe it's me being sleepy, but every time he says, "Come, Guardian," I think of something a bit dirty. No, it doesn't. Your strength is going nowhere, buddy.
What do you hope for?
Oh, jeez.
Do not deny. The final darkness is
Here!
take this. Come, Guardian. Come, Guardian. Submit. Come, open your heart. Open your heart.
Okay, me. I would appreciate it if I stay alive.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. My strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny. The final darkness is done. Come, Guardian. Come, Guardian.
I did it! Yay! Oh. Yatta! Oh boy.
What?
Behold the endless abyss.
Oh, thank you.
Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts. Look as hard as you are able. You'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light.
Oh, Windows don't
Those
update yet.
dark depths are all hearts born. Even yours. Darkness conquers all worlds!
Okay. This is where the real boss fight ends, and it makes Sin from Final Fantasy X look like a goldfish. Lucky for me,
Already?
I didn't play
Sora?
Final Fantasy X.
Thought you were stronger than that.
Okay, let's try this.
Turn to darkness!
Oh, I'm going to shred those abs, Justifies.
Turn to darkness! All shall be extinct.
Okay. I got 2 minutes left. Let's see where this gets me. I want to see what kind of cheese I can do for this fight.
This should help.
All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness.
This should help.
It's a good design, yeah.
Welcome the darkness into you.
Come on. Heal.
Turn to darkness.
Heal. Heal.
All shall be.
Jeez.
This should help.
Oh man, it did not proc. Okay. You know what? I did what I said I would do. Now it's just gonna be really hard on Wednesday. But we did it! We beat the second form. Whew. And the downside about having to do this on Wednesday is the fact that I can't play any games on my PlayStation 5 until then. Took me 13 to 14 tries? Yeah, but I did it. My stubbornness paid off. Now I just have to remember to just be dumb and go for it. But yeah, we'll get back to this on Wednesday. I'm going to change the schedule and everything. It's going to be great. And thank you for sticking with me for this long-ass stream. If it doesn't take me 2 hours, will I play to fill the time? I don't know. I might legitimately just go into Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Don't be afraid to go 3 or 4 hours. No, it's been fun. I really enjoy going overtime. The 2 hour mark is basically like my out. So that if I'm not feeling it, or if I need to pee or do something, then that's kind of like a way where we can end. Thanks for the hydrate, Pepper Shaker. Gonna take a big drink of my oolong tea. No, I mean, I do like doing 3 or 4 hour streams, so I'm not going to, like, advertise it, but I'm definitely going to keep doing them. 500 bits to allow me a bathroom break? Aw, man. I mean, that would be fun and all, but... Oh, have Carson sing a thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off the, You know what? We're celebrating. So, let's turn off Royal Days. And do this. I'm going to turn on the desktop audio. I'm gonna look up something that I like to sing. Where are you? Ah. There we go. Just got to get the lyrics up. And then... It's time to unveil the hype y'all been waiting for. It's time to bring to an end to the question of who will win. It's us. I used to have a feeling, premonition of us falling short. Now I have no fear since we're here to fight it together. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on a star. Off the road we have to go, the roadless path we shall proceed until the end of our rules. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. I told you I'm not a robot, no. I taught that, told you I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face. It's time to show everything we got to find a way out from this fake mirage. A life is happening in front of you right now. It's time to seize it. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on a star. Off the road we have to go, the roadless path we shall proceed until the end of our rules. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. It's our turn to get back, to grab the future which we fully believe, and it's not given to us. It's earned, and I believe that we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on a star. Off the road we have to go, the roadless path we shall proceed until the end of our rules. There's no turning back for us, because you know that I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on a star. Off the road we have to go, the roadless path we shall proceed until the end of our rules. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. Alright, that was the celebration for beating Ansem's second form after every single try that I had. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Thank you for redeeming your Sora coins. I'm gonna do a well-deserved pee. King Crazy! Alright, catch you guys later.